Sorry, not sorry for the amount of Fields of Mistria brain rot that I have right now, meaning that we've been playing nothing but Fields of Mistria lately. But the combination of how much I'm enjoying it with also the fact that I can't currently really play any games that require me to use my keyboard and mouse has kind of resulted in a dominance of Fields of Mystria time. Form is too good. And look, they added more hair colours, and now I have pastel mint hair, like my favourite. I love it so much. So happy. Okay. Can sell those. Although, do I owe someone a jewel bug? No, a copper beetle. Okay. The game is good. It's good. I'm still learning a lot. Like, I'm still quite new to it. I feel like I still feel quite like noobish, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, what happened to my fencing over here? Boom. Oh, was Catcam not on? My bad. I thought it was on. Yeah, it was just weird because I had it on when I took my screenshot this morning. I didn't think I turned it off, but it's fine. I keep mentally forgetting that there's no scythe in this game. And I keep looking for my scythe, but there is not one. You just use the sword for it, which is fine, it makes sense, but... I didn't like how messy it was getting. One of the things that I saw someone say that they'd like farm to add is that the rock and woods and everything, like weeds and stuff, would all produce on the farm like slower. And I agree with that. It comes back quite quickly. And it's good for resources, but it's bad for decorating and it like energy management, you know? Oh yes, of course, you've got to see the coworker. I put a lot of effort to get him to lay there. To be honest, so yes please. I somehow feel like you're not gonna like yourself for that one. But it's probably a good idea. We should all do a little stretch. Chat room. Stretch, hydrate, med check, all the good things. And with that, the end of my British bee saga for today. Thank you for doing your daily click, Fraga, by the way. I appreciate that. What good timing, Bee. Have a seat. I think the dish should have had just enough time to cool. This is a heart event with Reina. Ta-da! Wild berry pie, made with all local ingredients. Give it a try. So cute. So what you think? Didn't that hit the spot? This is the best slice of pie I've ever had. That's what I like to hear. I think the mystery and berries really make it a standout. I'm glad you can come by, Bee. It's always nice to have a new palette to taste test on. I've got just about everyone's favorites memorized. Actually, Adeline has something in the works that might help spread mystery and cooking all over the country. I've been hoping to hear back from her today. Reina, the letter just arrived. Mystria has been accepted. Oh my gosh. Adeline entered the inn into a culinary event that has a panel of judges traveling around the country trying all the very best food. I just knew you'd get accepted. Winning could mean big things for all of Mistria. I've got a lot of work to do to get ready, new dishes to test and perfect, and that's with keeping on top of running the inn's kitchen to boot. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. If anyone can do it, you can do it. I think I'm back. I don't know why it went down to begin with, but it didn't end, it just burped. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I saw at the bottom of my OBS it was like red KBS, and then it was like attempting reconnect. Quick, go save your game. I don't actually think it was the game at all. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. We've had very few, knock on wood. We've had very few. It didn't seem like a graphics card thing, Toast. Usually I've started to learn what those look like, and none of my screens went or anything like that. I'll close Discord because I don't really have to have Discord open just to have one less thing going. Um, yeah, it definitely could have been a little fiber burp, I guess. I hope that the VOD stays connected. I hate when the VODs get broken, but sometimes it just happens. They see me burping. Oh no. Who lets me think things sometimes? I would like to get a cow barn today. And I think also I need to save up for. I should be able to get the backpack upgrade now, which will be nice. Yeah, he's being a silly little boy with his head hanging off today. I've been using my chat, having my chat open via Twitch more instead of via OBS because it allows me to see y'all's pronouns more easily. Um, but it means that I also see other people's going live notifications in the top corner of my screen. And sometimes they're so goofy. Like I just got one from a friend whose going live notification was just all caps, bark, bark, bark. And like go off, honestly. But Sometimes I'm just like in a really relaxed mood and I like my brain wants to start giggling, but really like y'all would have no context as to what I'm laughing about. Okay, I think 2K is actually what I needed for the backpack. So, mayhaps we go. Fix side piece. Not that. That's so funny. No, we think that Fig has a um we joke that Fig has a boyfriend because one time we heard him screaming and we came to the window to see what he was screaming about, and he was screaming at a what we assumed was a stray cat but might have been just a neighborhood cat who got loose. um and it was a little black tuxedo cat. Oh, we got our first egg. Let's go. um it was our first it was a little black tuxedo cat, and so we like to joke that that's his long lost boyfriend and he waits for him to come home from war, and we've named him Toby. Do we know him? No, not really. But that's obviously irrelevant. Ooh, what kind of tea did you make, friend? That sounds lovely. The general store in town has been upgraded. Excellent work. In helping out others, you also help yourself. Very, very true. Ooh, strawberry and raspberry sounds delish. Alright, let me get this backpack upgrade so I don't lose my marbles. Oh my gosh. A third tier of space. Truly iconic. Between you and me, B, I've always wondered what's going on with Errol, Landon, and Tariatha. It looks like a bit of a love triangle to me. Oh, the lore. Hi, Electa. Welcome in. Um, not the posturing, Toasty. You better tell me any juicy gossip. So, a love triangle between Errol, Landon, and Tarithia. Interesting. Let them be a polycule, Fields of Mistria. I dare you. I dare you. Stocking up for the storm bee? I bet the inn'll be real crowded tonight if you're looking for heaping helpings and cozy company. What else is new at the store? Not that I have any money left, but I am curious. This rain must be the work of an evil wizard. You've got to help us, Bee. Give us your best dragon smash. The kids have so much energy. Kind of makes me want to play too. Cute. Can be a sugar daddy too at 19. Oh my god, please. Here, let me look at the Discord on my phone. I closed it on my computer after the stream burp because I was nervous that I had too much open for my PC. It's just my normal stuff, but sometimes computers just decide to be turds, you know? Oh my god, he's so cute. I have seen Brett before, but I've not seen a lot of pictures where his like full face is showing. He looks so fluffy. Are you a fluffy boy? So fresh. I actually have a cute picture of Junie I was meaning to post in here. She fell asleep on Toasty's laptop the other day, which I thought was just fresh. She likes to use the laptop like a pillow. Oh, you know what's funny, Ripper, is I see your picture now, and I did not realize you meant like literal bones. I respect it. It definitely can be a whole vibe, but I thought you meant like people will describe architecture as having like good bones. So I thought that you meant like you needed to find like an apartment or a house that had good bones for the type of design that you like. Whoopsie. Oh, the ad is going. Okay, y'all. I'm going to be good because of my flare up. I don't want to aggravate things. So I'm going to use the ad for a stretch break, play y'all some words on stream, and I will be right back. BRB. When there's only one word left, it actually hurts me so much. But congratulations to Toasty for first, Ripper for second, and Trifle for third. Very good gamers. Very nice work. Toasty's been killing the words on stream game lately. Did you update the command, Toasty? You're so cute. Thank you. T-way, T-way. Let us do one. I already closed it, or I would have. Sorry, stream delay got y'all there on that one. Apologies. The inaccuracy hurts me. It's fine. I don't mind that you update it. I just don't have the brain capacity sometimes to update it every time. Here, I'll update the title too. Wee woo. I hate when I write a word and it won't register in another person. Yeah, so this is something that I was confused about, and maybe you're not confused. Maybe that's actually happening to you, and I, fully believe you. But also, the game has like a weird thing where like you get locked after you've like answered a correct word. You get locked until the next like section, and so if someone else puts it but they're not locked, that's what happens. I missed word because I was making noodles. No, I'm so sorry. There will be more words, I promise. But still so fun. That's very fair. I definitely believe that, Katha. I think stream delay also does funky things with it sometimes. Ooh, we got some goodies. I delayed to keep your coworker around. No worries, you're fine. Could I have my bacon ranch pasta, maybe? That or pizza would also be okay if you need something easier today. Yeah, no worries, Finn. I'm doing okay today. How are you? A little bit sore still, but mentally having a good day, which is nice because it's been a little bit of a stinky mental week. So I'll take the wins where I can get them. Whenever you're ready, Toast, I could eat. But I also don't want to rush you if you're finishing something up or whatnot. Oh, that's cute. Me. I think you can make like another. Or actually, I could maybe just wear it with this outfit. But then the pants can't be brown. I don't think. Yep. Okay. So foggy brain today. Yeah, foggy brain is the worst. I hate foggy brain days. I hope that your tomorrow is a better brain day for everyone. All right, Toast says rainy days are good fishing days, so yeah, no worries, friend. Enjoy your lurk and chill time with the kitty cats. I bet they're huge now. Not to be dramatic, but I feel like that's how it goes. Ooh, nice. We've never gotten that one before. Yeah, no, the stinky mental. I was just telling chat in the beginning of stream that I've been having big disability, big heavy brain thoughts, and then also like nervous for my appointment next week, so my brain has been a little wobbly wobbly. Oh, I can take these? Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. I wish you could take all the stuff from these. I recognize that that's not mine to take, but I want to see if I have a brain cell today. The forks of the world decided. It's a good thing it wasn't the spoons deciding, because then I definitely wouldn't have one. Oh. Yeah, it's just a PCP appointment, so primary care, like my main doctor. That's what we call them here in the US, anyways. Like general health practitioner. Um, and I'm just nervous because, like, I have a lot of like anxiety around like medical appointments, and last time it went okay, but not the best. Not both because of like myself, but also some of the things that happened. For example, I told you all about how my doctor had tried me on a new medicine, but then I had a reaction to it, and I had tried to get in touch and didn't really hear from her for like 2 weeks. And I didn't like that. I didn't like feeling like I didn't have support while I was like trying a new medication. And so I need to give her some like feedback. And I always get nervous. Like, she's such a new doctor to me to like give her feedback that's like quote unquote like critical. I don't want to be perceived as like a difficult patient or make her not want to work with me type of thing, which I know I shouldn't really have to think about, but it is kind of the reality sometimes for chronically ill patients that they have to think about stuff like that. So, and I'm just nervous about like advocating for myself and things like that. So, yeah. Hi, Shan. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But I was working with my therapist on it. She was helping me plan ahead for my appointment, so hopefully that will help as well. Come on, big fishy. Come on, little guy. I mean, you're not all that little, but yeah. Come on. Yeah. You're looking right at it. Come on. Nice. That sounds good, Toast. Are they not your coworker too, Toasty? Let me see if any of these fish need to be turned in. Nope, so I can actually just sell all of them for money, which is good. Oh, I want to go this way. Not that rat. That's so funny. Oh boy. Not the anti coworkers. Not all of you having the same brain thought. Deceased. You can see we all have some strong feelings about our coworkers. To be fair, Toasty's coworkers have been annoying them lately, so. Not all of them, but some of them. But one of them actively attacks my monitors, and my even coworkers don't do that. At least not while you're remote working. That would be kind of hard. The weather's getting rather hot, isn't it? Make sure that you take breaks and drink plenty of water. Attacking monitors with love. I had raided into a turtle and koi fish watching stream the other day. It's called Turtles and Chill. Excellent name. And I shared it with Toasty, and they were like, "See, I love this, but I can't watch it because Junie attacks my monitors when she sees the fish." And I was like, "Oop, whoa, whoa." The human coworkers attack my brain cell. Not that. I want to breed our chickens so bad, but they have to be level 2 hearts first. And I just got them both to level 1, so I have to be patient. Unfortunately. They're so cute. So, so cute. I love them. I wonder, can you bring your chickens like off your farm? And what happens? Wait a minute. Now I have an idea. Can my chicken hang out with Henrietta? Also, can he use the seesaw? He can just be anywhere? Is that safe for the chickens? What do you mean I can just drop him in here? Have a good appointment, Squatch. Thank you for hanging out. What do you mean? Have a date with Henrietta. Bye. Like, what happens to him? I don't. He's gone. Does he just auto populate back home? Oh no, what if I lost my chicken? Chicken, are you here? Are you okay? Oh no, I've lost my chickens. What if I send them inside? What happens? Does he come home? I'm scared. I only see this one. I will close my game. No, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. Once I left him in Hayden's house and I went back, he was gone. I don't think he was there. He's not here. Well, I cannot save if my chicken is missing. Oh, he's here. Okay. I don't know how you got here, buddy, but thank you for coming home. Okay, you can stay in there. Oh, that was stressful. Wait, yeah, okay, I'll save. That's a good idea. I've done nothing with this day, and it's 1 p.m. Whoopsie. Oh, Dancer, I'm so sorry, love. Coming to terms with changes in what our body is able to do is so hard. I've been struggling with that a lot recently too. Um, but you know, it won't be the same. Um, but you'll find new ways to explore your body and what it's capable of and learn new things about yourself. I'm sending lots of love your way. Your stamina probably just isn't what it used to be, unfortunately. Oh, nice. I wonder if the children in this game will age up or not over time. Hey, you're a little punk. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm bad at this. I'm trying to get better. Oh my god, there's so many creatures. I'm overwhelmed. Ow. I'm getting my booty kicked. I feel like they need to make it easier to like get through the different things in your inventory, if that makes sense. Because sometimes I can't get back to my sword in time because I have to click through so much. Why are they not going back on him? Why you no worky? It's the biggest thing with this game so far. I agree. I was actually talking about that in my friend Candace's stream this morning. Is that I think one area that they really need to improve upon is inventory management, and that includes like management of your inventory back home too, like the chests stuff I think also could use some work. A meeting with my ex-boss, who's a very good friend, to explain why I left work and needed a break. Not explain, more so put my boundaries and explain what didn't work and talk about when I'm gonna come back. Oh, he was friend before a boss, so that's why I'm actually taking the time to talk. Anyway, manifest! Can we get some exclamation point manifest in the chat? That sounds like a really important conversation, and I'm excited for you and hopeful that it goes well. Hopefully they can learn from it onto how to take better care of their employees, you know, in general as well. How are you feeling, Rad, about going back? You feeling like good, hopeful, nervous? Mm-hmm. Some of it will be kind of like feeling out how the meeting feels like it's going as well, I think. At least if I were in your shoes. Like assessing how open he seems to your feedback and if it seems like he's on your side of things, and that you can trust him before making your decision of what to share, you know? Dang, I was hoping we had unlock another level of the mines, like the elevator, but not quite. Feeling nervous mostly. The biggest thing is that I'm going to want to be fully remote because this is not a great environment for work for me. Um, and the people that works there irritates me so much. Very fair, very fair. No worries, we can chat when you get back. It's okay. That's a big challenge, I know, for a lot of folks right now in general, that a lot of companies kind of opened remote working for um, folks during the height of the pandemic. Although I don't even like describing it that way because we're in one of the worst spikes ever had so far right now. But during the time when people were actively considering it a pandemic, I guess. I don't always know how to word that, but um they like opened up remote working for so many people, and then when it came time that they decided the pandemic was over arbitrarily, they removed a lot of that work from home option, even though the infrastructure was there, which was wild part to me. um like you paid for a lot of companies paid for computers and Zoom programs and things like that, and they just like yeeted all of that after um they randomly decided that the pandemic was over, and it left so many disabled people who were previously able to um work much more comfortably with the addition of remote work. All of a sudden now they could not because um that wasn't an option anymore, which I think is so frustrating. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that they would drop feathers, rooster feathers. Oh, nice. We unlocked these now. Okay, cool. And we're almost there with cooking, too. Maybe I'll go cook up some meals this morning. We could use some anyways. Well, it's not so good with spicy food. I believe it's your birthday today, Nora. Well, it's always leaving me presents, so I didn't put it together. Thank you, Bee. I always drop by to say good morning and end up staying for a bite. It just smells so good in here. Well, thanks. Rainy days are perfect for some hot soup. Feel free to help yourself. The pot's open to all. The community nature of them just having like an open pot of soup for anyone every day is so cute. On summer mornings, the first thing I do is throw open the windows to get a nice, cool cross breeze going. Did I tell you? Mary from the Saturday market sent an inquiry. She had some questions about refinishing furniture. Nice. I'll drop by the market and chat with her sometime. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'll make 3. Ooh, we got some new stuff we can make. Nice. Okay, we hit level 15 of cooking, which means that we can unlock some new stuff at the dragon statue, which is good. Oh, and we got some goods back. Nice. Okay. Wait, I think I said hello to them, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Y'all need some food, though. There we go. Gotta make sure the babies are well fed before going on any adventures. You must have gotten distracted.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you were coming to feed the children, like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago or something.
Like I have so much more help at work right now, which is like lovely because I was
Drowning.
quite literally drowning constantly before. I always described it of like, y'all, I would like to put out the small fires that I see in the distance of things that need to get addressed and worked on. But I constantly have a bonfire in front of me. And
So I can't.
I can only do so much. But what now?
Heck.
That's pretty rude.
I thought I did it correctly, but.
And so now I'm constantly working on all the little fires, which is much preferred to the bonfire. But it does mean that every morning when I like sign online, I just have like so many more messages to address and like get through before I can kind of like get started on the actual work that I need to do.
Fair enough.
But the work is getting done a lot better and a lot smoother and a lot nicer. And it's not all just me. So
That's good.
It's much preferred. It's just a lot more.
It's nice to see that you gave some feedback and they actually kind of like worked on it. I feel like in a lot of workplaces, you are like drowning and you tell them you're drowning and they're like, well, figure it out.
I think that they like, there was just nothing that they could really do in terms of like telling me to figure it out because I would tell them, I'm like, I can continue doing this if that's what you want, but like, this isn't going to get done. Like, this isn't going to change. Like, it's just going to keep being this, I guess.
I think the difference, though, is that your company takes that feedback and interprets it as like, oh, like Haley's overwhelmed, like we need to help them, kind of, because we want those tasks done. Whereas a lot of like more crummy work environments, they would be like, well, you should be able to do all of that. So it's like you're not doing your job well enough. And I'm glad that they didn't make you feel that way.
It's not like they like, I think they just see like, obviously, like Toasty is like working. It's not like, it's not like they're not working type of deal. It's just that we see them like constantly working on all these things. And it's just like simply like we cannot ask them to do anymore. Like it's just not possible. And so I do appreciate them recognizing at least like, okay, like I think they're tapped. Babe, you need a better sword. What are you doing? You have a level 0 sword in the level 2 mines. Make a better sword. Why are you carrying around your hoe? How often are you hoeing? What are these choices that you've made?
I told you that I'm not very good at figuring out the like best way to play this game.
Put this away unless you're actively ever going to plant something that doesn't already have a host spot.
Okay.
Hooligan. My favorite thing that I've noticed though, as I was clicking,
I think I'm used to other games where you have to hoe the
Every
like
single
little
time.
spots on the
Yeah.
ground, not pickaxe them.
Um,
Ow.
I have also.
I really need them to change it so that when I like go to the outer edge of my inventory that I'm not going to the next tab. I want to go to that food on the other side because sometimes when I'm fighting, I don't want to go like this to
That's
get
fair.
to the food. And in Coral Island it's that way, so my brain really like kind of farts and is like, "Wait, what? I can't access that right now?" Like ugh.
I also noticed when I was like going to upgrade my tools and stuff like that, that
Mhm.
what's really funny is that I was sitting there thinking like, okay, if I upgrade my fishing rod, obviously it goes out further, but like, what do I get if I upgrade the net? And so I looked at the net description because they all have descriptions of like what it will give you if you upgrade
Mhm.
it, and the net says this is a purely cosmetic upgrade. I was like, so wait, it's not any easier to like catch bugs or like
I mean, to be
more
fair, the
rare
bugs are like incredibly easy to catch, but
Yeah.
yeah, at least more rare bugs should come or
It's
something.
just really funny actually, and I was like quite surprised, and so I was like, okay, I mean, I guess when I get like the highest level, I'll upgrade my net just so simply it matches, but like that will be the last thing that I upgrade. But I liked how they were real with it. They didn't lie, you know.
Yeah.
I
I appreciate that too. Like in I forget which game it is. It might be Coral Island, but where it's like this gemstone is literally just to make money. Sell it. Like and you're like, "Oh, okay."
Do they have any plans for multiplayer for this game?
Not that I think has been announced, but I would imagine with its success that
Do you think that you and I could make a multiplayer farm?
I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah.
We were going to do it with Stardew, so.
Okay.
Hi, Rad. Welcome back. Also, Banana, you got home from grocery shopping. I hope we can keep you some company, friend. I'm sorry that you're feeling absolutely exhausted after doing that. I get that. That is a big task. Big task. But yeah, Red, I was just saying how like so many not just these communities, but especially disabled and neurodivergent communities were like really hecked over in the pandemic with like how they opened up remote work for so many more places and people and like built infrastructure for it, and then they just randomly decided like one day they were like, "Oh, the pandemic's over, so no more remote work for you." And it's like they love to pretend like they can't do it, but it's like, but you literally did though. So I find that so frustrating for my disabled pals who really need that remote work option. Oh no. No, I don't want to be by you. Heck, see, taking all that time to get to my sword was not helpful there. There's some management problems that are none of my business, so I don't want to overstep, but it's a big reason of why I left, if not the main reason I had a breakdown. I'm really lucky to know that the remote park won't be a problem and I can do research. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, though. Because it's a very valid, like, accessibility accommodation, but a lot of companies treat it like an unreasonable. Because in the US, we have something called ADA. It's the Americans with Disabilities Act, and it's the basis, like the legal basis with which we can request like disability accommodations. And it's really annoying how it works because it's written that employers must provide uh, any accommodations to disabled folks that are, quote, reasonable, but the employer itself gets to decide what, quote unquote, reasonable or unreasonable is. And so they use that to be able to say that people's accommodations are unreasonable and legally get away with it. And they do that with remote work a lot, which is very frustrating. But yeah, I would say if you feel comfortable and if you think this person, I think you could even word it how you worded it, like here, and in that it, I would imagine, would be well received in saying it how you did, of I don't want to overstep, so if this is something that you don't want to hear my thoughts on, then I will just keep it to myself. But it was a big part of the reason that I did have my breakdown and I did leave. So I feel like it might be valuable for you all to know. And that kind of puts the ball in his court, you know, of like, does he want to know or not? And that can be a really helpful, like, way to determine whether or not that's something that you're going to share. But I mean, only if you feel comfortable to be, of course. Oh, shoot, it's late. I do not want to pass out. But it's really common to be in your shoes, where one of the biggest reasons that people leave their companies is because of management issues. Not the extra wood. Oh, you only want 15 pieces? Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Easy GG. We have a lot of quests. We should do some questing. I've just been kind of aimlessly resource gathering today. Very head empty, no thoughts, energy, but it would probably be good to do some quests. Ah, good luck with your brainstorm, Sash friend. I hope that your time at the library is good and helpful. Oh, I should turn that in. Got a couple of things to turn in nice. That's good. And we almost, I think I should go double check. I think the coop for, or the barn for cows is 2K? Maybe it's 5K. I hope not, but I can't remember. I would buy some more seeds, but I don't think a lot of them would grow in time for the season change, unfortunately. I learned something from Toasty, which is that apparently when you buy like the higher level barns and whatnot, that they don't stack on top of each other the way that they do in most farming sims, where like you buy the lower level one and then you buy the deluxe one and the deluxe one replaces your old one. It just becomes a second one, which I don't know how I feel about that, but was intriguing. I can't remember how to buy the.
It's at the carpenter.
Oh.
And also, you'll have gotten like a letter in your mail that says like, "Oh, we have upgraded."
Oh, I'm not trying to upgrade. I'm trying to get a cow one.
Oh yes. Oh, here's the money.
I was trying to see how much money it cost.
I think it might be 2K,
That's what I was thinking.
but I don't remember like totally off the top of my head. You know how to get shiny beads?
Is that what it wants?
Yeah.
Are they like the gemstones? Like the sapphires and rubies and stuff?
No.
Nope.
Your animals will sometimes drop them once they're like a higher enough heart level.
Oh.
It helps if you hand feed them.
Okay.
You don't have to though. I think Rise is potentially who I'm going to
Reese?
Reese Rise. I think that might be who I romance. I'm not sure.
There's apparently a Butch Reese mod.
Oh,
Chat was telling me about.
Reese is already pretty butch. Do you mean March?
No, but Reese and March are guys, and the Butch mod makes them like mask femmes, basically.
I'm listening. And then sometimes I still get heart eyes for Reina, little chef.
I do too.
She makes me question my choice, but
me too. But I think I'm gonna romance Valen.
Yeah, Valen, I think I would have chosen.
There's not enough Valen appreciators, in my opinion.
I think I would have chosen Valen if you hadn't chosen Valen, but I was like, I want to see different romances, you know.
Fair enough.
So
Reese is a good choice.
Reese is cute, the little bandana. It's just like it gets me, you know.
It gets you.
It gets me. I understand.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna work on my home upgrade soon.
I want it. Oh, shop. Okay, I thought it was under farm expansion for a second there. Oh, I forgot that they sell furniture too.
Yeah.
This is like.
It's like gives you like a whole furniture set that you can craft.
I kind of want that as well. Crafting station. Assuming so you can have one at your house. Mm-hmm. So many things to buy, not enough money.
Yeah, it's 2K.
Ugh.
And then you can also see that what you need to build them as well. If you hover over it, you see like, okay, you'll need 100 wood and 75 stone. Not bad, but I don't know what I did to spark it to give me the upgraded ones, but I got a letter in the mail that said, "Oh, we have these now. They're also only medium, which means the large is coming."
How many can you hold in a medium?
8.
Oh, wow.
Just doubles, yeah.
I know, but then what is the large?
I don't know.
I feel like 8 is usually the max in most games. Can you swap?
Yeah. The pink-haired twins also make me question my choices.
They are really cute. I also considered them.
Both of the cats have licked their lunches clean, so
oh yeah,
no worries about them licking each other's or anything. Lunch has been had.
They're hangry. Angry babies. All right, what are we doing for our quest? Toasty's distracted me. You want coral. You want iron ore, under seaweed, clam. I definitely have some of this stuff, so let's go do some of these requests. Hi, Ox. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. All right. Actually, I think a lot of these are going to be out here. You need iron. Heck, I think they wanted 5. Anyway. Having a rough day, but I had an interview and it went well. Yay! Okay, let's go. Can we get some... I'm gonna give you a little manifest. Stream's good. I mean, I was Stream went down earlier, which was annoying. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Where it just like blipped. It just, for some reason, randomly decided to go kerpoot on me, which is not my fave. I don't like tech issues, but I will live. Fields of Mistria is always a good time. You want 5 coral though, and I only have 4. Unfortunate, but I have undersea weed. I don't have any clams. And I don't know how to get a miner's pickaxe, to be honest. And you want rock. I definitely have plenty of rock. I'll put this away, and I only need one of those. 1 rock to bring with me, and then oh yeah, and then I wanted to bring these and these to make a better sword, because Toasty says I need a better sword. Toasty says I'm silly for still trying to use my beginner level sword, considering where I'm at in the game. And fair enough. I take this feedback. I don't want to be partially employed. Are you part-time right now? I'm on a tier today. Sometimes leaving my office really helps open my frame of mind. One farmer to another. You're doing great work, Bee. So cute. Oh, I do want one of these. Maybe I'll make that. Hi, Fawn. It's going good. How are you? Happy Thursday, friends. Fawn, have you been playing this one? I've been a little AFK from Twitch, so I don't know what as many folks have been up to, but I don't know if you've been getting your hands on Fields of Mystery or not. Oh, what was I here for? Oh, this isn't the right place. I'm just getting distracted. I was laid off in August, and I have a part-time mental health job right now. Heck. All right, well, we're manifesting that the interview gets you a role, friend, that's more full-time. I'm in summer year 1, so not super far. A giant fish scale. Very impressive. Makes you want to see the fish it came from. Valen, you're so cute. Hello, Vietnamese. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wait, I don't see a sword here, though. Wait, do I craft it? Maybe I craft it. I don't think my brain cell's working today, y'all. I fear. There we go. Hi, Kylie. Thank you for the quiet hello, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. They said a miner's pickaxe, but I don't see that. And I don't think you can buy that either. So do you just like get that in somewhere? I do not know. I still feel like I'm finding my footing with like how to spend my days in this game. I truly feel like I spend a lot of my days kind of just aimlessly wandering around. Which is not ideal, but also not the end of the world. That's such a cute scarecrow, especially for a beginner one. Very fresh. All right, we can sell our old sword. What does this look like? It's just like a little stone or a little seat, I guess. Interesting. I want to set that down, but I don't want to go to sleep. There you go. I don't think it's meant to be a side table, but it can be that for now, I guess. Boop and a boop. Wait, no, someone wanted that iron ore, I think. Alright, who do we need to go see? Iron is... I think that's Dell. Who is over there. Okay. Welcome back from Adland, friend. Sorry you got trapped there right away. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I went way too far. Bum ba da bum. Be you're the best. The Legend of Dell Adventurer begins now. Settling in all right, Bee? I was new to Mistria once, too. Don't be shy if you need someone to show you the ropes. It's a great walk out to the western ruins, but when I go through the Narrows, I just can't stop laughing. After all, they're hilarious. Oh my god. This guy. I can't with Holt sometimes. Alright, and then we're looking for Terethia. And she is down by the beach, which makes sense. I'm doing okay today. Chronic illness is a little beach lately, but you know, a little day's escape to hang out with chat is always nice. Okay, let's put this here. No, I keep clicking the wrong thing. They're already inside me. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Me too. Me too. It's been over a week now, so I'm definitely at that point where I'm kind of like, okay, we could be done with this now. Hey, Bee. Beautiful out here, isn't it? The little thought bubbles are so cute. There's a lot to love here in Mistria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Terethia. Funny thing, though, it's even nicer on that little island to the west of here. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. It's also really pretty. I sometimes take my boat past there, and it still has all those things, so I thought, why not share it again with the rest of town? What do you think, Bee? Well, I have some experience with bridges. That's true. I know, right? I saw that Mercury Gatorade is supposed to have ended, I think, yesterday. So I'm like, okay, it's time. I'll set on a donation box 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and 1,000 tea delivered to Rethia should cover it. I'll work with Reese on some blueprints. Y'all just think I'm an endless source of resources, you punks. I'm just a little guy. But I suppose. Oh, hello. Time to lounge on the sand and clear my head. She's so real for that. Oh. Blaming the stars, truly. Aw, man, I wish that little, I don't think I can fish them from out here. Heck. They're all swimming away from me. There we go. The fishing in this game gives me such Animal Crossing New Horizons nostalgia. The swimming is very cute. It's very fun. You can be so like lighthearted and just like woo. You can also dive. Wee woo. This game pulls a lot of the quality of life upgrades that I think a lot of us were looking for from some cozy games that we are quite popular in the space, which I think we all can very much appreciate. Oh, it's late. I gotta go. Oh, yeah, no, it's really chill for fishing, which is nice. If I personally like some of the harder fishing mechanics, but I know they're a big turnoff for a lot of people. And I know they're not the most accessible for a lot of people. And this game really improved upon that a ton. Basically, the only challenge to fishing is getting them to hook on your line and then paying attention to click when they like bite down, but you don't have to do any like timed mechanisms like you do in a lot of other farming sims. Ooh, toast.
Time.
Nom nom time, gamers. Holding fishing aspect of other games turned me out because I couldn't get the timing slash coordination down. To be fair, I play a lot of games that don't really require that kind of thing, and I would have liked it if I played it more early on. I didn't like it when I first started playing games like that. It took me a while to warm up to them, so that could definitely be true. Similar to like I used to really dislike combat mechanics in farming sims, so like the skull caverns in Stardew Valley used to like terrify me. I was like, I'm here to play a cozy, relaxing game, and that sounds so stressful and like da 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 da. And I used to have a lot of insecurity also about playing, like doing those aspects of games on stream and then being like bad at them. Um, but over time, I've warmed up to them a lot more. Probably partially because I've played as I've gotten further into my, hobby or interest in video games. I've opened up my horizons on genres a lot more. And so now I've played like DBD and Valorant and stuff like that. And so I've built up some of those like skills you need. But before, when I only played cozy games, I was like, oh my goodness. I do not think this is for me. Is making potions in Pokemon Pro with the timing so I don't burn my potions or Pofins. Pofins, I don't know if they're the same thing. But yeah. Me in Minecraft, but I'm actively seeking out the warden and scary parts of Minecraft. Woo, let's go. Cult of the Lamb was a game that helped me a lot in that transition too. Because it has like some really cozy elements, but also some darker elements and more combat. And playing that game on easy mode has definitely helped transition me a little bit. A wee bit. How do you hand feed them? I know that's a thing, but I forget. I'll have to ask Toasty. Poofin. Poffin? Something like that. B, I'm sure by now you've seen that Mistria is full of ancient places with many more still left to discover. If you're interested, meet me at the manor house and I can show you a particularly interesting site on the grounds. I am interested. I do find the archaeology in this game very interesting. It's curry, which doesn't have the same urgency in sandwich building. Like piafin? Close enough though. They're just silly food items for Pokemon that they got rid of. Um which doesn't have this interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't played a lot of Pokemon. I played a little bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus when it came out, and then when I was younger, I played like a lot more of the like Game Boy Pokemon games. But it's been a while. It's been a moment. Um, Hello, Nat. Poffin. Okay, P and off. Poffin, like coffin, but with a P. I think. How are you, Nat? It's good to see you. Let me give you a little beep boop. But I'm gonna eat my lunch real quick, y'all. So I will leave you with some words on stream, and I will BRB. Make sure you check in with yourself, stretch, eat, take your meds, all the good things. No, but listen, now you have that for next time. You got it. All right, BRB gamers. I was really hoping I could sneak in there for third, but I got no words on that last one, so it did not happen. But Toasty, congratulations on first, Puppo second, and Nat third. Way to go, gamers. Very good. I think I have a crush on words, please. What does that even mean, Toasty? Oh boy. Oh, Toasty, I had a question. How do I hand feed the chickens? You hold the feed to their face and hit your interact button. I don't have an interact button. Do I have to be inside the coop? Oh, okay, maybe they ate already. All right, that makes sense. All right, let's find Landon then. Okay, he's over there in the construction zone. A French crossword puzzle. That'll be fun. Yeah, I know about that menu. All right, y'all. It's Friday, which means it's Dungeons and Dragons or Dungeons and Drama time. So I need to not forget tonight. My brain is bald for words on stream. That's so funny. And here you go, 150 Tesserae. Thank you again, V. Reese would be delighted. Actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break, but I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him south of the shop by the old cottage ruins. Hello, Reese. Message delivery. I'm impressed you found me. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request. You're a lifesaver bee. Now we can finish up a commission that's been on hold. I suppose I should wrap up my break. What were these ruins of? Island thinks it was someone's house a long time ago. I just think it's relaxing being out here, honestly. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here with an old birdhouse in it. The birds that lived there had the prettiest songs. Of course, the earthquake took the tree down and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them, though it feels like a bit silly when I've got so much work to do around Mistria as it is. It's not silly, I think it's cool. You think so? You know what, you're right, Bee. It'd be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. So cute. I'm not even sure exactly what bald means, but I caught that in Emmer's stream. Wait, like you don't know what the word bald means, or you don't know what it means in that context? Also, Chaos, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the quiet hello. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, I think my break is really over now. I'll let you know when I've got some time to focus on this. Cute. I'm very excited to see what fall season looks like in this game. Actually. Hi, Elise. At least you didn't do hippo instead of heppo. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for doing your daily click, friend. I think it's probably like a Sims inside joke thing, but I like it. No, I thought it was funny. I can't with how March pretends like he doesn't like me. Hello, Yuri. Welcome in. How are you? How's everybody's Thursday going? Y'all excited for it to be Friday Eve? The weekend starts. If you are a regular Monday through Friday worker, weekend starts soon. I am. Any plans for your weekends, gamers? Ooh, a Pokemon D&D. Is it like a one shot or a more long-term thing? Ooh, some Animal Crossing. I know the Animal Crossing itch has been getting a lot of people again recently. You're going to the stable. Let's go. How have things been going? I know that there was something going on with your horse for a while where you weren't sure if you were going to be able to ride with her anymore, but then you did keep riding with her, I think. Has that been going better, or you might be riding a new horse next month? Ooh, that'll be fun, but yeah, exciting at the same time. My campaign, oh, that'll be cute, giving someone a chance to do some DMing for the first time. I'm sure they appreciate y'all giving them that space to try. I do not think I would want to be a DM in D&D. Too much pressure. Oh, it's okay. I asked, to be fair, so I don't really know what you were supposed to say to that answer. Um, Paganini. I'm sorry to hear about the horse that you were riding with, though, love. Sending love your way. Sorry if that, me asking brought that up for you. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. I'll see who makes the module. All right. I wanted to go donate what I have down at the beach, and then we'll go for Dungeons and Drama at the inn. Rotate. Give space to see what we like and what we don't like. Another player is setting up a Dragon Rider of Pern. What is Dragon Rider of Pern? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes the best choice to make for animals is not always the easiest choice to make. Okay, we need a lot more wood, and I forgot to bring the fiber, but that's fine. Excuse me. Yeah. Paganini is such a cute little name for a horse. It sounds kind of like a pasta dish. Oh, it's an old book series. Interesting. Oh, I've used all my energy. Whoops. Okay, this song is a little too overstimulating for me personally. I was not vibing. You're welcome, love. I always love hearing more about your horseback riding journey. It's very cool. I always think it's cool when like adults are either coming back to or trying new hobbies for the first time when they're older. I find it very inspiring. I've been really wanting to get more into trying to learn how to do art on my own. But it's been a hard year for that because my hands will not cooperate with me having any more hand based activities, unfortunately. I just searched farming lo-fi. It's a mix of different lo-fi from different farming sims, I think, on Spotify. Oh, let me go see Paganini. I'm excited. Sometimes I just don't even know where to start with the digital art stuff. Um, I feel like even tutorials that I find are like further along than I am in my journey, so I don't really know what to start with. Oh, thank you, Toast, for adding the Fields of Mistria channel to the Discord. I appreciate you. Although, oh my god. Look at Paganini, he's so cute. I want to give him little scritches on his nose. So precious. I've never really spent a lot of time around horses, to be honest. Okay, I had to add the Fields of Mystria channel for myself. I see now. He's so cute. I have everything I need to do, but it's just so overwhelming. I feel like if I could simplify it enough, it would be so fun. Yeah, I just don't know where, like, my dream would be to be able to do some of my own art for my channel, but I'm just not always sure where, like, what types of things to start trying to practice. And like, I have an iPad and I have Procreate, but I don't even know how to use Procreate a lot of times. So I don't know. Maybe I need to get like Skillshare or something. I wonder if I sat up at a table or a PC with my iPad, if it would go better as well. Hello, welcome in, friend. How are you? Oh, I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Since you mention it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that taste is just heavenly. Try this, Bee. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like a hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? It's called a hot toddy. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right. I think it's very important that I quality control this drink. Not that. Um, just do it. I remember when you shared some sketches of the art you made and they were really good. I know. But okay. You're right. I just need to do it more, honestly, and not overthink it. But I feel like my brain wants there to be more of a strategy to it because I tend to be a very type A thinker. Hey, Celine, remember when we were little and decided to taste test all the candy in your family's store? It was so much fun. After my mom caught us, she made us do extra chores for a week to pay for it. And now that I think about it, you two never paid me back. Oh no. Order whatever you want from the inn, it's on us. I shall even whip it up for you personally. Cute. New paper like textured screen. I have a paper like cover on mine too. Mm-hmm. Aw. I actually owe people some more of uh those drawings. I'm good at those because those I'm able to like I honestly I sketch them or like trace them from the pictures you all sent me. And then I kind of customize them. I don't really where I really struggle is like thinking of something to draw on my own and not just from reference. Welcome to the first drawing club session. Oh, they're doing a wait. That was kind of weird. They're doing a drawing club. Interesting. Welcome to the first drawing club session of the season B. We've got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast. Oh my god, I would love to be able to draw. You know who inspires me a lot is Shella. I'll give her a shout out. She does like art of her characters in game, like her like player characters or in The Sims. She does like her founders for her legacies. I want to make little art of my characters so bad. The drawing club, join them. I want to. Hi, Jordan. Tutorials from YouTube and other websites, but if you are just beginning, I recommend to just draw stuff that is new to you and you'll learn super quickly. Yeah, that's what I think I need to do more of. Thank you for the hydrate, Alyssa. It's good to see you. When you tagged me, Emers, and Momo in that post this morning, I I get nervous to talk on Twitter for some reason. I don't want to like say the wrong thing, but I was thinking that my brain wanted to respond with it's like a what is it called? It's not a sequel. Like a three-part series of non-binary simmers. But I hope you're doing good. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello Cozy Club friends. Kanda, hello. Twin, welcome in. Dot, hello. It's good to see you. Disco, welcome. Jack, hello. Is it Meeplin? Meeplin? Let me know if I said that correctly. I'm so sorry. Disco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My queer streamers need money, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Queer Bunny. How are all of you? How was the rest of your mistria time, Kanda? Trilogy, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Puppo. A trilogy of non-binary simmers. Yeah, I cannot. Raiders, welcome in. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is V. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy game VTuber here on Twitch. If that sounds like your cup of tea, we like to play a lot of Fields of Mystria right now. Stardew Valley is always a go to. Coral Island, The Sims, indie games, whatever kind of floats your boat. And we like to yap as well here too. So feel free to hang out. And if you have to raid and run Kanda, especially, I know that you are having some chronic pain today, so please take care of yourself and run away if you need to. But I love and appreciate you so much, and welcome in, everyone. If y'all don't already know, Kanda is my VTuber artist. And she works on my VTuber model on stream. So if you want to be nosy and get a sneaky peek, you got to go give her a follow. Also, her art is just incredible. Sometimes y'all talk about webtoons on here, and Kanda has a very, very cool and elaborate webtoon. So, hi, Fearless. Welcome in. It's going to be so good, y'all. Can I actually say thank you to the Cozy Club for all of your kind words about my model? Because the concept of debuting is so nerve-wracking, especially with something that's a little bit more I like to say that my model that we're working on is like a little more vulnerable for me, because it's like shows my nerdy side a little bit, where I like created lore and like really like, I don't know, had fun with it. So when you all are so encouraging, it helps me feel like less nervous for debut. So I really appreciate it. Um Lower, I know. I need to work on it even more, honestly. Hi, Mix Mothic. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Non binary streamer streak. Let's go. I haven't seen it, but I'm excited to. Yeah, no worries. We're hanging out in the inn right now for Friday night Dungeons and Drama shenanigans. So let's go ahead and see what they have to say. But welcome in, everyone. It's good to have you here. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work. Now, are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, March. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. It's not about being the best at drawing? I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. Honestly, that's kind of me coded, I won't lie. Yeah, it's the one with like the trinkets and the little stingray on his head. With Island's blessing, I'll be your host for the new adventure. Balor is gonna host a new adventure. Interesting. Now, I'm glad that Dungeons and Drama was not ending. I was nervous. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate decorated with bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Wait, are the kids playing this time? What? Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life cool, I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. A bird watcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the Bloody Tower? Me. I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Brightclaw, and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. Ahem. Yes, I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple Elvis trader who negotiated a pact with a demon, and my name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. Wait, that's so cute. I love that so much. The Session Zero. They really should have had one, honestly. Juniper B, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Terethia, what a question. Let's see. Balor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Island 2. Our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. But on the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, that girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Bee? Anyone in mind? Let's say Hayden. I love the bandanas in this game so much. He's like you, isn't he? He'd have some crops going and animals befriended before the week was out. I suppose. Mostly I'm just glad it's not me on the deserted island. Oh, that's all she has to say? I love Friday nights at the inn. So good. And tomorrow's Saturday market day, where I have to try not to spend all my money on cute things. But I'll probably want to. If you're stranded, something else has gone wrong. Wait, I actually didn't even think of that, but you're very right, Pablo. We should have enough money now to get the barn as well. So that's good. I love that you can shop in this game, um, even when the workers are not there. I think I would lose my marbles otherwise. And it's gonna be fall so soon. I bet fall in this game is very pretty. All right, let's try hand feeding the chickens for the first time today. Oh, nice. We got the shiny beads. Okay. That's what Toast was telling us about. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How's our... Okay, we're almost to 2 hearts with Kuma, and not that far for Kiki either, which is good. I want to breed them, but it takes so long to get the heart levels with them that you need to do it. I'm impatient to have cute colored animals. Alright, where do we want to put this barn? Probably just next to the coop for now. I'm gonna have to find more room for them later, but... Although I can't cut this down yet. Can I move the well? Is that movable? I can't remember. I think so. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I can't cut this down? Oh, there you go. Okay, I was like, huh? Okay, I think the barn will fit in there. Hopefully. If y'all have been playing Fields of Mistria and you know who you're gonna romance, who's everybody thinking? I think we're gonna romance Valen for this save. Although Raina tempts me sometimes. I used to burn my coffee every morning, so I got a taste for it, but Darcy won't burn it for me, though. Fair enough. Oh, you're gonna romance Calderis? That's a good one. That's interesting. I'm intrigued to see Like what lore kind of comes from romancing the dragon? Oh, you got eyes for valor dice. Let's go. I've been in talks with Darcy to get some of her coffee beans at the general store, so we'll see if that works out. Darcy's teas are exciting. This roasted rice tea, it has a wonderful taste. I was looking at the mods for this game on Nexus this morning, and there's a mod to turn all the tea into like boba tea style, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Very interesting. I should probably buy some of these recipes actually. If you don't romance Calderas, you'll be doing Hayden. I drew a human design for him based on the leaked little map sprite. Oh, that's cool. There's a couple mods actually for humanized versions of the dragon as well. You're gonna do Hayden, Mothic. I love that. The little fleas. I can't. Sorry for the ad, y'all. It's interesting that they often talk about getting their hair dyed, the townspeople, but I wonder if any of them actually do that sometimes. I've been wanting to grab these. I might get these this time around. I've been eyeballing them for a while. They're so cute. Goodness gracious. So precious. I wish that the shops would vary their what they sell a little bit more. But I wonder if that's because I don't really buy anything. Do I need to buy things for them to then like unlock more? Also, as a heads up, I realize we have quite a few new folks who joined us. When I ask questions in games, I actually genuinely don't mind if you answer. Um, I think that there's a lot of folks on Twitch who don't like backseating, which is I never want this to come across as me judging them for like their preferences, but I genuinely don't mind. So don't worry about that. I know a lot of neurodivergent folks especially get a little nervous around not wanting to make mistakes with backseating stuff. So I figure I'd just clarify. Oh, I should have maybe done it in yellow. I'll just do both and then I can pick, honestly. Nicole! Thank you so much for the 17 months, you hacking cutie pie. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another heckin' month. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do the home upgrade. I want. I don't remember what color I did for. I think I did red. I think I did red. I have like no wood right now though because I was trying to get it for the upgrade, so we might have to work on that. Yeah, I did red. Okay, good. I was nervous. I wanted them to match. Although Toasty did one red and one um black and white, and honestly I did kind of like it. So wait, didn't I buy it? Oh. Oh, what the heck? I could have sworn I bought it, but I guess I didn't. I came all the way down here. F in the chat, gamers. Exclamation point rip. I don't know how I did that. This is what I mean when I say that I swear I spend my entire time in this game just running around aimlessly. It's because I do stuff like that. I'm guessing I just didn't actually hit the buy button. I won't be able to afford any cows for a second, though. Although, actually, I need to get the wood anyway, so that'll take a second. Chowder soup is such a good soup. What's your favorite kind of soup, chat room? I like clam chowder. I also like chicken wild rice soup. I'm bad at making it though. Wild rice is kind of hard to cook, I find. Why is it being weird? There we go. I should have plenty of stone, but I have very little wood right now. No! Nor. I've never done that before. I've seen people do that, but I've never done that before. Oh man. It's fine, it's not that big of a deal, but tomato, basil, cauliflower with broccoli, cream of chicken with with crushed extra toasty Cheez-Its. That sounds amazing. Tomato, creamy mushroom stew that I still think about. I like tomato soup paired with a grilled cheese. Creamy mushroom is on the list for you too. Borscht. It's beetroot soup. Ooh, vegetable soup. Interesting. Interesting. Um, I like, what is it called? It's not really, I don't really think it's called, considered soup. Let's see if I'm thinking of the right words. I like gumbo as well. I guess it's considered like a stew. And we could have the question again of whether or not stew is soup and soup is stew. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answers. But yeah, I like um gumbo a lot. I don't know why my brain took so long to finish that thought. I got distracted decorating. I like gumbo a lot. I had it uh in New Orleans and I think about that all the time. Ugh, so good. Mm. Carrot apple soup. Oh, that's very interesting. I've never heard of soup with any kind of like a fruit base before. I think it's a stew. Is liquid will consume. Gumbo is superior, but I can't say it's a soup or a stew, just gumbo. When I googled it, it said it was considered a stew. But I don't really know what the difference between soup and stew is. So I'm not sure that that helps in this instance. I find decorating in this game kind of hard. Does anyone else find the decorating in this game kind of hard? I see people's cute decorations on their social media and I'm like, how do you do that? But I guess this is a start. Oh, cute. You can turn that on so it actually glows. I like that. I think part of what makes it hard to decorate for me is that you can't have things very close together. Like, I want to put things, I like things to be cluttered, and it gets mad at me when I try to do that. It's actually just a playlist of all kinds of farming sim games with um oh, I need more beads, I think. Okay. Okay, I wait. All in one playlist, but some of the Stardew is definitely mixed in. Stew is cooked slower and it's chunkier, less liquid, more stuffs. Soup is usually cooked fast and supposed to be more liquids than ingredients ratio. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could see that. I would definitely say I'm more of a stew person then. Um, I'm not big on soups that are basically just liquid broth kind of vibes. But where I grew up, like we're very like I grew up in the Midwest, very like meat and potatoes kind of vibes. So my grandma, one of the soups my grandma would make growing up was a cheesy potato, like ham, potato, cheese soup. for lack of a better word. And so a lot of the soups I grew up with were definitely more, they'd call them soups, but they were definitely more on the stew side. Yeah, I've had, yeah, but they still don't have a lot of like bits and pieces in them, for lack of a better term. And I'm more usually used to the bits and pieces, if that makes sense. They definitely don't need to be like thin. That's true. Cream of insert vegetable is what I like. Fair enough. I like creamy soup even though I need a lactate. No, that's so real. Um, there was a TikTok that I saw of an ice cream shop um, that would put a bowl of lactate out in their front area that you could grab when you got your ice cream, and I thought that was so funny and also so real of them. I haven't had a lot of cream of soups like that. I've had cream of onion, cream of mushroom, I think, but not too many other ones. So I definitely feel like there's some room for me to like try stuff with that. Thank you for your shinies, children. Okay, Kuma's at 2 hearts, so we just need to wait for Kiki to get 2 hearts. Perfect. And we need to chop down a bunch of trees today. Chat is hungry. Sorry, chat. I did just have food, but somehow I'm even making myself hungry. Might have to grab a snack on my next break. Apparently, I'm just super bougie about soup. It's something I 100% didn't realize. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've heard soups are pretty easy to make, so it's something I'd like to like learn more about is how to make soups because that's a way to make like the winter blues a lot nicer is to have certain comforting warm foods. Mo, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate that so much. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another month, my friend. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And next month, a year, wild. Let's go. If we have any mods active, can we get a little shout out for Mo, please? The green cream soups. Some of them have cilantro down here, and I have that gene that makes cilantro taste like dials. So I don't have the gene, but I do not like cilantro. It tastes like grass to me. I'm not a fan. I didn't learn until I was older that there were people who actually enjoyed it and not everyone thought that it tasted like sanitized vegetation. Oh no. Chop stuff, boil it, blend a bit, and then done. I think I just get nervous. I should watch some YouTube videos or something. Because we've been going to the farmer's market more, and I don't know if there's farmer's markets when it's not as warm, but I think so around here. And I think that it sometimes we get like a random assortment of vegetables there, just kind of whatever looks good. And I feel like a soup is a perfect way to use a bunch of vegetables that you're like, I don't know what to do with these. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. True, we like potatoes. Toasty loves potatoes. Adding potatoes to something is a great way to get Toasty on board. Try to make a pasta and you end up with soup, in my case, sour soup, because I tried to make lemon broccoli pasta. You know what, actually, though? We have there's a broccoli Alfredo-y pasta that we like to do that sometimes gives us a hard time too. It's kind of the opposite problem, though. It winds up too dry, even though we've been trying a gazillion things to avoid that. Unfortunately. Okay, did I put everything I need? Yeah, so that should be made tomorrow. Oh no, I can make it now. Okay. Oh my gosh, let's go. We have our barn. Oh, that's very exciting. Is soup blogging a thing? It could be. It definitely could be. All right, now I just need to save up some money to get our first cow. I think the cows are 2K each, though. It's kind of wild that the cows cost the same amount as the barn, Loki. But I'll do what I gotta do, you know? Aw, I'm sorry, Finn. Spicy internet is annoying. I get that. We actually had a bloop bleep in this in the oh, they eat the other one. Oh, okay. We actually had like a stream went down a little bit earlier. I don't know if it was the internet or what, but and I was annoyed because I don't like when I desperately wish Twitch would create a option where you can combine VODs, because I get so upset when streams get broken into two parts on my page. I don't know what it is. I just really don't like it. Maybe it kind of just like blipped, for lack of a better term, so I'm not sure if it would still let you do redeems again or not. I'm not sure if, even though it splits the VOD, it doesn't always consider it a whole second stream. It can be kind of weird about that stuff. Right, I'm just gathering stuff we can sell. Maybe we can do a little bit of fishing, because we need moolah. Oh, I should have brought my leftover wood. So I need a little bit more wood still. We're doing pretty good though. Twitch being confused does not surprise me. Twitch loves being confused. List of soups on Wikipedia and it's a gem. Wait, that's so good. Yeah, I was thinking about your question about the soup blogging, and I don't know about soup specifically, but I know that my friend Shy does vlogs, and her winter vlogs always include making soup and pies. Oh, she's so good at making pies. And they always look so delicious. I'm like, could I make a pie with a beautiful lace top like that? No, I cannot. So I will live vicariously through you. It's almost root veggie season. It is. It is almost that season. I only recently learned that oranges are apparently actually a winter fruit. And I was shooketh. I was like, what? Really? I always associated oranges with the summer. We're discussing winter money. Oh, interesting. I'm intrigued to learn more. Hi, Em. How are you? Could we get a little and big shout out for Em, please? Stingray! I've actually caught one of those before, but I still love catching them. You got this, gamer. You're gonna make it through. I believe. Into Hobbity Soup IG. Listen, I think the more Hobbity you go in the winter, the better your mental health, personally. That's my humble opinion. Oh shoot, I want to sell things, but I don't have time. Heck. Also, we're gonna get that cute Hobbit game soon, y'all. Tales of the Spire. That's gonna be so good. Oh, it's Balin's birthday on the first day of fall. What an iconic day. Oranges and clementines a lot before Christmas. For some reason, it's tradition. Well, which makes sense, I guess. I just didn't know. Oh my god, look at the fall colors. I cannot with this. So good. Oh, all my plants are dead though. Tragic, which means I need to spend money on seeds instead of saving this money I had for my cows. No. Painful. Painful. Oh, I left the chickens outside. Oh, sorry, buds. Sorry, sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, the chicken on the seesaw in this game is very cute. I want to get them a seesaw and stuff to play on at some point when I have the funds. Oh, they must have already eaten. Okay. Ugh, I'm so distraught about having to spend my cow money on seeds for the fall season. Although I think I have some. These are fall. That's summer, winter, fall, spring. Okay. Starting off with a couple of seeds is nice though. Okay, so I'll try to grab 1 pumpkin and 3 broccoli at least, so I can even those out. Oh, what are you? Oh, there's all new things to collect now. Amazing. Oh, they're gonna have fall outfits. I'm not ready. The fall outfits are always the best. Oh my gosh. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Terelia says I should accept that the world holds mysteries that we'll never solve. That's exactly what I don't like. You want a gift for Dozy? Might I suggest this uncut emerald? It makes quite the statement. Focus, Balor. I'm looking for dog treats. Oh man, she's trying to get dog treats and he's trying to sell her not dog treats. Oh boy. Oh, look at his fall fit. So cute. Oh, good, Rad. That's awesome. Let's go. Oh, I love Holt's fits. Okay, I need 3 of these, 1 pumpkin. I'd like to get 4 of these. These I can't afford much of. The 300 seeds are expensive. Maybe I'll hold off on those for now. Get some flowers, perhaps? I think fall outfits in real life are the best too. I agree. The layering you can do in fall, and then also I'm just like I love earthy color palettes. Greens, oranges, browns. So good. You plant early, true. That is a good point, actually, that I should probably consider. I just am really close to, oh no, heck, I'm so sorry, Rad. Did you already buy, or are you able to search for something different? Okay. Heck. Sometimes the brain be zooming too fast. I get that. That happens to me too. Too confident, no. Rest in peace, McGamer. Well, I'm manifesting for you that you wind up enjoying it anyways, even though it wasn't quite what you were looking for. Not the wood. How was the wood biting my line? I would like you to explain that to me, game. Hi, Allison. The dig spots are like where you can get artifacts, like archaeology kind of vibes, if that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. Oh, I missed that one. My bad. How are you today, friend? I hope you're doing well. Oh, the pretty colored trees. I just kind of want to gather things today because there's new seasonal stuff that will go into the museum. Oh, look at Dell's outfit, please. So cute. Oh, these fishes are bullying me. Ole. Oh, yeah, no, it didn't work. I don't know, to be honest. Fair question, fair play, but I have no idea why it didn't work. I was as confused as you are. I just kind of shrugged and was like, okay. I guess it is what it is. Oh my god. Wait, I got a soup pot hat. Hold on. I can wear a pot on my head now. That's amazing. Deceased. The fountain said soup! Exclamation point gay soup chat. Somebody do it. That's so funny. Please. I did not expect that. Well, I got it from donating to the fountain, so I would presume that's your best bet to get your hands on it. The fountain said, truly, go make some soup, right? We've got a good amount of stuff that we can go turn in. I know, right? The game is like listening to us. It's almost weird. Oh, I like Reese's fall outfit too. Wait, it's Valen's birthday today. I cannot forget. Hold on. Valen. Valen, where are you? Oh, yes. The little gold goggles is how I know. You're right down here. Okay. What flowers do I have on me? This one. And that's why it's so appreciated. Thank you. It's a good thing, but it can be a little lonely. Sometimes the doctor's life is a real paradox. You're so precious. I love you. Anyways, I hope you have a good day. Bye. I'm not sure how I feel about the red ground. I almost think the ground would have been better as like a yellow tone maybe, or like a faded green. The red everywhere is a lot. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion though. It might be. Ooh, nice. We're doing pretty good. Spring we did terrible at fishing. Summer we did better. I need to fish in the ponds more. Wonder where the ponds are considered. What did we get? Whoa. Oh, we got a bunch of soy sauce. Okay. And then whatever this shirt is. A beekeeper shirt. Cute. That's so fresh. It has a little bee on it. Oh my god. So cute. I wish it didn't have some of the outfits have gloves with them, and I wish that they were optional, like as an accessory, instead of like pairing directly with the shirt. Hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you? All right, let's check out this side of town as well. I bet there's some goods over here. Have I ever been up here? Oh, yeah, I have. Okay. I was like, wait, where am I? Overthinking it, though. We've definitely been up there before. Oh, we don't have that flower yet. That's pretty. It kind of looks like a winter flower, though. Are those the ponds? Because I've seen those, but I never see any fish in there. If I can aim, that would be amazing. Still here. Hello. It's going good. It's going good. How are you? We just got to fall in game, which is my favorite season in any game, and I'm enjoying seeing what's the what in fall time. I love fall. Got back from running. Pond to the east and one in Mistria. Okay. I feel like I remember fishing in one of the ponds, but I have no pond fish to show for it. So now I'm like, maybe that wasn't the pond. Oh, good. We got a bunch of other stuff we can donate tomorrow, too. Amazing. Yummy grub. What did you have for your grub today, friends? Are the chickens inside? I don't want any funny business today. Good luck with your studio time, friend. I hope that you have a good session in there. That'll be very fun. I hope you make some cool things. Hummus, cheese and crackers, pep stick, and sauerkraut. Ooh, delicious. I love a good charcuterie moment. That's what it's giving to me. Oh my god, not me watering the same plant like 4 times in a row. I cannot aim. Okay. Let's go check on our chimkins. See if they haven't eaten already. Yes, we can feed them. Good, good. And they can come outside. We also have some Calderis points to spend. Very good. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna take a stretch break, leave you all with some words on stream, and I will be right back. I hope you have a good break. Make sure you check in with yourself, med check, water check, see if you need to stretch, if you need to get some sunshine on your little face, whatever feels good for you. Obviously, no pressure, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. Nice, y'all. Let's go. I saw that last second getting all the words. Um, Congratulations to Toasty for first, Finn for second, and Puppo for third. Very good. It's very good. I ran to the fridge or to the freezer to swap my ice pack at the last second. And now I'm like, oh. Have a good rest of your day, friend. Thank you for hanging. Good night, Finn. I'm glad you all enjoy it. I appreciate y'all being chill when I take my breaks and such. Also, music, welcome in. It's good to see you. And Steffi Ann, hello, hello. All right. You know, I changed my whatchamacallit, my hair to be pastel. It's only now occurring to me that I'm trying to romance Valen and our hair basically matches. Whoopsie. A daisies. Okay, let's see. Put some of that away. Put that in. Wait, does that get planted now? That's fall. Yeah, we could plant that. Twinning. I don't know if I want to twin with the person I'm supposed to be romancing, though. I fear that might be a bit strange. I need another foraging bin, though. Okay. Not ideal. Pastel-haired twins, please. We already have the siblings with the pink hair. The leaves are so pretty. Oh, nice. We need one of those. Somebody requested one of those. Thank you for the follow, by the way, friend. We keep our followers anonymous, but I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Whoa. That fish has a pointy nose. Sweetwater is honestly a really cute name for a farm. Our farm is called Honeydew Farm. Honeydew and Sweetwater. Oh, nice. Good. I always like when we get artifacts we don't have yet, because I think that's the wing of the museum that we have the least stuff for. It's finally hot drink weather. I've been looking forward to it all year. Oh, Maple in the green dress, please. So cute. Look at his little bee patch. Oh, Luke has a little bee patch on his arm. Oh, I want one. So fresh. Okay. We can go turn a bunch of this in. We get those little flowers are so cute. I'm gonna put them by, oh, it's a lamp actually. Oh, maybe I can't put that where I was thinking then, but that's still cute. Mm. No worries, Annie. I understand. Thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you did today, friend. I hope that you had a good time. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. We have a better sword now, so hopefully that should help our time in here. Oh yeah, I can do so much more damage now. I don't know why I didn't even think of upgrading my sword, because I'm silly goofy sometimes. Me, why am I struggling so much? Me using the literal most basic sword you can get. Because I don't have time for them. Not that toasty. Nor that. I do avoid them sometimes, especially if I'm just trying to get the elevator level. Ow. I have plans. And these monsters are not included in your plans, I'm gathering. Oh, nice. We got an artifact. Ow. Ow. Ores, bugs, and fish. Fair enough. I still haven't even finished upgrading all my armor. I'm like, can you jump straight to iron things? Like, should I not waste my time trying to get things to copper first, or do I have to go from copper to iron? Usually in most games you have to. You can jump. Oh, okay, I should do that then. Oh, I do think I need to do that graphics driver update later, Toast. My PC has not been the happiest with me today. Ow, 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 ow. Who said you could do that? I forgot where the ladder is, and I really need to get out of here. Where is the ladder? I really need to go home. Ow. I did not appreciate that, sir. Yes, I'm about to get my first cow too. We should have enough for tomorrow, so very excite. I'm very impressed by people like Toasty who were able to get so many cows so early. I don't know how y'all have the money. Oh no, I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh no, wait, it's gonna be tight. No, I think I'll be okay. Excited about my new security camera and had to share my real adult now that my security camera. No, you're valid. I understand. I'm glad that you're excited, friend. All right. I need to start getting home sooner so I can actually sell things. Mhm. And bring the 5 coral with me because someone wants that. Someone wants the clam too. I might need a separate box for flowers because I'm running out of room in my forageables bin. Getting a tux fitted. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. You're so valid for that. I was supposed to be part of a wedding party like 2-3 years ago. It was the first time I'd ever been invited to a wedding in my adult life, and particularly the first time that I'd ever been asked to be a part of the like actual wedding party and not just like to attend basically. And it was a really difficult experience for me, trying to help the person whose wedding it was understand my discomfort with dresses. And like I told her, I was like, I'm not unwilling to wear a dress, like I will wear one. Just as a personal, some people would be unwilling and that's completely fine, um if that's you in this instance. But I was like some dresses cause much more dysphoria than other dresses. So I need you to be like understanding that when we try on dresses and I say that I don't like one, that I'm not just saying like, oh, I'm not vibing with it. Like I'm trying to communicate that like I really am uncomfortable wearing this. Um oh yay, we can give them the heart cookies now. They're level 2. Cute. Make a little chicken baby. Um, and I just found that they didn't really understand, at least in my experience, when we were like dress shopping. It was a pretty tough experience. And honestly, clothes shopping is already hard enough with like body stuff, let alone adding gender stuff in there. And trying to explain that to someone was just, it was rough because they were trying to account obviously for the feelings and needs of all of the other party participants or wedding party participants as well. Um, and they really wanted everyone to wear the same thing, which I think was part of the problem personally. And it's just like, well, I don't want to necessarily say that I needed my preferences to be like more considered than other people's, but kind of in the sense of like for other people it was like I just don't like it. And for me I was like I feel like I might want to rip this off. My body feels so uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm not verbalizing myself super well, but it was a tough experience. And so empathy is for other folks dealing with gendered wedding stuff. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Atlantia, thank you for the quiet hello. Amiable, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? Thank you for bringing your friends over. That's very kind of you to do. I hope that you had a good one. I think I'll put the cooking stuff in here for now. What were y'all getting up to today, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, your first playthrough of Stardew Valley. Wait, that's so fun. We just recently got to the finishing the community center in Stardew Valley for the very first time. So that was really cool as well. It's a big game, but it's really fun. It's a good one. I hope that you've been having a good time with it so far. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy game VTuber here on Twitch. And we are just doing some cozy Fields of Mistria today. So if you'd like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. But if you have to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please take care of yourself. And we would love to have you another time. Nice. We're killing it for the fall resources. Yeah, this is that spot that maybe I need a higher level pickaxe for that. I'm not sure. Yeah, please have a good dinner. That's so valid. Luckily, like I'm so lucky that my friend gets my non-binary, but it does feel like she's leaning more into the he of the they he for simplicity. Doesn't help that her man was the one in charge of the quote guy's outfit and he's het cis. I'm sure that made it hard to like. I can imagine, not to speak for you, but that would make it hard for me to like speak up to if I had been in your shoes, so I definitely can understand. Thank you so much, Amiable. Have a good dinner. It took me a while to realize why I was uncomfortable in certain clothes because of gender dysphoria, so I can imagine. Even trying to explain to others about dysphoria is like an alien feeling as well. I hope this is the right wording. Yeah, I mean, like, it's your own experience, so I can't really tell you that, like, your wording is wrong, but I didn't if you're like asking if that is like insensitive wording, I don't think so. I get what you meant. Trying not to make it about me, right? Because it's their special day, but also just wanting to howl at the mood. Very, very much how I was feeling. Exactly. I didn't want to be annoying or like a burden, but also like trying to help people understand that there's a difference between gender dysphoria and just like general discomfort. is a tough one. All right, we need to go buy our cow. I don't know why I'm getting so distracted today. No brain cells. Let's also make some food. Mm. don't have the stuff for too many things. I need to buy more recipes, but who has the doll hairs, you know? Oh, actually, I don't think you can get to the farm that way. Not without going way up. I'm still somehow finding that I'm still navigating like how to use this map. I really hope for fast travel in this game. Also, I'm excited for our swampy Stardew playthrough on YouTube for many reasons, but one of them is that one of the mods I downloaded is this beautiful retexture of the horse to this like mythical creature with how would you describe? It's got like these glowing twinkly lights around it. It's just so pretty. So pretty. I'm looking for a black cow. Aurora is a beautiful name. I've been using the randomized names because I like the spontaneity of it. And now I'm officially broke. Fields of Mistria is when the characters have their speech bubble. It's different to each character how the speech bleep sounds. For example, Hayden has deep bleeps and the kids have very light. So it must resemble how their voices are. Oh, Errol's fall outfit is so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm obsessed. Stardew mods today. Downloaded a bunch of mods. That's so fun. Let's go. They actually have mods for this game out already on Nexus. I tried checking them out today to see if I wanted to download any, but I got a little overwhelmed with trying to understand how to do it because I think it's a bit different than Stardew modding. From what I could tell is that it's like it's possible for them to mod this so early because I read something about how it uses the same system as I want to say it was the game Undertale, if I'm not mixing up what I read. And so because of that, they're able to use the same system to mod this game. And so there's already like like NPC redos and they're like different looks for them. There's already whatchamacallit. What was I thinking of? There's some furniture mods already. There's some cool stuff already out there. I was like, dang. We just got here. I was hoping that there was the equivalent to Stardew's Chest Anywhere mod. But I didn't see anything like that. I didn't see any chest mods at all. You're so cute, Toasty, how you like to keep the thing accurate. Thank you. I appreciate you. 61 gamers, let's go. We're also, let's see. We're also at 3 of 5 of our daily subs. And every day that we hit our daily sub, I've added a new incentive that I will read one of my random post-it notes from my desk with no context. Because I have a graveyard pile of post-it notes. I forgot to add post-it notes. Well, hypothetically, that'll be an option for a long time, Toasty, so you should have plenty of time. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do in the game? I've been forgetting to go to the request board and get more quests. Need to do more of that. I've been busy. We need to get the rest of the wood for the repairing the bridge as well. Very good, very good. And for those of you who are new and you don't know what the pinned message that Toasty pinned is about, we are trying to hit the Partner Plus program, or I guess Toasty said they renamed it to just the Plus program now, that affiliates can do it too, but it used to be called the Partner Plus. And it is a program that if you hit 100 or 300 sub points for 3 months in a row as a partner or affiliate streamer, oh, that's a cool looking fish. You get a higher revenue split on Twitch for an entire year, which is very cool to see. And we hit our first month last month, and we are well on our way to our second month. So, wait, wait, what do you mean? But what are you trying to say, Rat? I'm confused. I'm back! Atlantia, thank you so much for helping us with our PP goal. I'm lost in game and I don't think I'm gonna make it home in time. I have lost the plot on my way home. Oh yeah, no. You're fine, you're fine. You're completely fine. Basically I was just saying that it's not called the Partner Plus program anymore. It's called the Plus program, but it's still PP. It's just, I guess technically before it used to be PPP. But people called it the PP program. Toasty, it's fine. You can leave it for a second. It doesn't need to be perfect. You're such a punk. You can't make people feel bad for doing it. They're trying to help me. I'm sorry. It's okay. You hear, you hear. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I'm the most chill. Okay, good. Very good, gamer. Let's see. Let's go see our little cow baby. Hi! Hi, little guy. You're so cute. I can't pick you up like I can pick up the chickens, though, huh? I can only pet you. I would let you out, but it's a rainy day, so I don't think you'll like it. Kiki and Kuma's egg. That's so exciting. Oh, wait, I should put that egg away. What do you mean you don't have to pick them up off the floor? Do you not? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they have like a radius that they'll just go straight into your inventory. One of these days, I want to sit and organize my chests. Once I get access to the little signpost, especially. Oh, hello, Bee. Are you also doing grocery shopping? The produce is looking especially fresh today. I suspect I have you to thank for that. Thank you. Alright, let's get some of these. Oh, wait. Who made me think I had the money? I can only buy one. Which of these take the longest to grow? Mm, okay. I need to save up a bit more money for seeds, but I don't want to miss out on the timing for the season. To see Finn's debate between letting me know that his nemesis, the building's maintenance guy, around, and if he should continue snoozing. Today, the snoozing wins. Amazing. He's so real for that. I feel like the snoozing would win for me today, too. I have a bone to pick with the like tutorial portion of the game where you meet everyone, because Hayden tells you that you can meet his animals, but I don't think you can. You can't go in their barn. They don't ever come out to talk to me. And I want to see them being cute and playing. The sigh and dramatically flop back over. Well, they're shy. They don't have to come outside if they don't want to, but like, can I go say hi to them? Whoa, we got a jellyfish. Where's that big honker of a fish? Can he come back over here? Oh, interesting. What a weird episode. Are they gonna have a different host? Does Julie ever physically interact with the guests? The house guests? I'm guessing not, right? They wouldn't be at risk from getting COVID from her? So that would be terrible in a condensed house like that. Well, when they get evicted, yeah, that makes sense. But like then they're leaving. What about like the when they're still in the house? I'd be worried though, because she's probably around the other production, and the other production could definitely give it to them. Ooh. An Aldarian sword. Very cool. Nice. No. I didn't have any energy left. I was like, hello? It's only 11:30. Like, why can't I? Duh. Ooh, we're almost to the next, we're at copper. But we're at level 29, and 30 becomes something else. I'm not sure what's next, but listen, the fact that they don't penalize me at all for cute. The fact that they don't penalize me at all for coming home late other than a tiny energy bump. My little brain is so unfazed. I'm like, oh, whatever. I just pass out all the time, which is very much not typically my style in games like this. Well, that makes me feel better, Toast. At least it's not just me. The distance from the mines to your house is also just too much, to be honest. Ugh. I need like a better way to keep a good stock of wood on hand. I feel like I'm always out of wood, and I don't want to spend so many days literally just chopping wood. Yep, exactly. And I often find I don't get myself to the mines fast enough to want to leave at midnight, like early enough to want to leave at midnight, which I've been trying to work on, but like I don't want to spend my whole day in the mines, you know? I have other ish I'm trying to do first. Ooh, coffee could be a smart strategy. Coffee could definitely be a smart strategy. Thank you, bud. The speed of time. No, I wish you could. I know you can in Coral Island. I would love if I could in more games without mods as well. In Stardew, I know you only can if you have a mod for it, which I do. And I fear I've gotten so used to between having the mod for Stardew and it being available in Coral Island that I am not used to playing a game where I don't have it anymore. Hi MJ, welcome in, and also Eraser as well. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing good. Alright. We'll keep 2 of those. I've been told you should always try to sell at least 1 of each produce, which is not a bad idea. Alright. Yeah, of course, friend, no worries. We are very lurk friendly here, so no pressure. Yeah, I did notice that some of the mods were talking about how the most recent update broke some of them too. And like, I just frankly, the only mod that I'm like really keen on having in a game like this early access would just be some chest organization. Otherwise, I think I'm good. Yeah, I did see the brown recoloring too. But I wonder if that'll come to game because if you pay attention to Hayden's farm, the Sweetwater farm, he has like a soft pale orange, almost brown tone barn set. So I'm thinking that those might come vanilla at some point. That's not the right button. Yeah, I think that there's pretty limited availability when it comes to like mods that actually change the code. There's a lot more like visual mods right now, and I'm thinking that just has to do with like access, maybe, to like what they have access to available for them to mess with at this point. No worries, friends. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be wrapping up here soon anyway. I had the chance for uh one more Dungeons and Drama, and I had to take it, but because it's Friday. But I'll be wrapping up because I'm pretty sore. Oh, you know what I'm craving toast so much this week is I want Olive Garden. No, you're always craving Taco Bell. Not me. You're so real for the sweater vest, Holt. Oh, cranberry orange scone is one of my favorite fall things. Delish. Raining dummy. Interesting. The little leaves are so cute. Obsessed. I wish there was like a darker green variant. Or like a more neutral green, I guess. Maybe I'll put on my more fall outfit. Um, this one. Hi, Tess. Welcome in. Just got home from work, had a nice shower. Very good. Let's go. Maybe I'll take a shower after stream today. I don't need one to be clean, but it's a very nice reset and can help with chronic pain stuff. Oh, good. We're down to just one fall flower. I like to see that. The lily pad hat is so cute. In particular, I was watching Candace stream this morning and she jumped into the water with the lily pad hat on. And she was like, "See, look, if I have the lily pad hat, then the fish can't see me." And I thought that was so cute. I was cackling. I've never quite seen anything like Miss Moth at the museum. It must be unique to Mistria. Good evening to you. I hope your day was as bountiful as mine. I try not to make dad jokes when my eldest is around. It's a quick way of Celine my fate. Oh my god, please. I want to know which game dev was in charge of writing all of Holt's puns. Who just had to write puns for the whole game? It seems like you're settling into the swing of life here in Mistria. I'm so glad it's to your liking. Market's tomorrow. Maybe I'll stop in and find a little gift for Josie. Did you get yourself a bowl of soup from the pot bee? It's especially nice when it starts to get chilly. I love her little fall flannel. If you know me, you know I love a good flannel. I'm the model this week. You might be wondering how I can hold this pose for this long. Between you and me, my back seized up 10 minutes ago, and now I'm stuck like this. Wait, that's so real. I heard that, and I'll take a look when we're done here. But for now, why don't we peek at everyone's drawings? I like Landon's. You can see his carpenter's hand in it. It's all those years of technical drawing, huh, Landon? You got me, lady. In case you're wondering, a clean line is all in the shoulder, which I can see you've taken to heart, March. Big improvement. Thanks. I mean, it's only natural, right? And speaking of natural, Valen, your drawings are something else. Oh, thank you, March. I was just thinking that Elsie's portraits are so striking. She really draws out the charm points of her subject. Are my pecs really that big? Did you do some drawing down on the farm, big guy? The baby animals in your sketchbook are way cute. Wait, the way that they're like supporting each other is so precious. Like sharing your drawings is kind of like intimidating, and they're so supportive of each other. I wanted a memento from when they're tiny. These drawings are nothing special. Not as special as I'd like. Now, can someone get some ice for my back? Oh boy. Your ragtag group has traveled 3 floors up the blood tower, inexplicably befriending every monster along the way. In fact, I don't think you fought anyone. That is my kind of D&D right there. Let's go. It's because we're on a journey of knowledge. No, it's because I like making friends with all the cool monsters. They told me I'm half elf, half dragon, half knight, and secretly half unicorn. You might be the most magical creature of them all, Bright Claw, but your ma is an elf. So is your paw. Was your paw some kind of dragon unicorn knight? Fascinating question. I'll roll for scholarly insight and draconic knowledge. Oh, rats, a 3. Well, let's inquire with Bright Claw's mother. Grimblade? I suppose I can ask. Holt, are you a dragon unicorn knight? And whatever you say, honey. Oh my gosh. No, exactly. Don't fight anyone. Just persuade everyone to be your friend. That anyone that you think is a monster is viable friendship. The first thing I said when I played Breath of the Wild was, what if the big evil monster was just misunderstood? Which Toasty and chat were not so sure about. Oh my gosh. It is September. Thank you, Berry Crunchbot, for reminding us. We're also one sub or resub away from reading a mystery post-it note from my graveyard of post-it notes chat room. Ahoy there, bee. Help me answer Juniper's strange question. It's a perfectly normal thing to wonder about. Who would Mistria would make the best frog? March would run through all of his energy trying to jump higher than the other frogs. Landon would croak up a storm. Hey, not you both doing that at the same time. Thank you so much, Pink, for the tier 3, 4 months in advance, and Tess for the tier 1. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining the sub club. Whoa. I haven't had that in my ear in so long. All right, random post-it note graveyard time. I'm shuffling them around, but shuffling post-it notes is kind of hard. All right, I got one. All right. Started Love Island USA. Farmers Market. Played Flamecraft. Read and had midnight nachos. PT this morning. What should we do for dinner tonight? Construction? Kale visit? Rewards. I like midnight nachos. From the monster's point of view, and Link breaks into their house and kills all the monsters. See, I'm not alone. I feel like. Also, thank you all for the little almost hype train. I feel like whenever I'm placed into a game and presented as like the protagonist and someone else is presented as the villain, I'm like sus. I'm like, whose interpretation are we getting right now? And what if I am the villain in their story? I'm always curious about that. He's a city boy, Juniper. No frogs in the city. Surely you've got some thoughts, Bee. Who do you think would make the best frog? Ulrich, he likes sitting on rocks. Oh, yes, it seems so obvious when you put it like that. It really fits, doesn't it? But I've got our real answer. It's Errol. Have you seen that man's legs in a bathing suit? I haven't had enough wine for this conversation. So cute. I know. Who says they're the villain? By what authority? Exactly, Tess. Thank you for understanding me. Also, what happened to the children's heist? I feel like I never got closure on the children's heist in this game. They got grounded. Did you miss that? I guess maybe I did miss it. I thought that they were going to try to go into his room while he was in there. Was the last I remember seeing. He woke up immediately and they all got grounded. Alrighty then. I did not anticipate that, I guess. Ooh, let's go. High provision indeed. Did you get any like fun colors or shapes, or did you go with something more chill? What was your vibe? Oh, I meant to see how much wood I need for another chest. I would like to get a wood one, but I don't really want to spend my wood, so maybe I'll just do another stone one. So I always have an excess of stone. Oh, it's only 30. Okay. I could do that. All right, I'm going to put my flowers in that one. So I was running out of room in my forageables chest. Technically, it's very chill, but I felt like I was very brave about my choice. But I was also only picking from the cheap frame, so there isn't very many colors. Yeah, I get that. I've had that experience before as well. So, what made it feel brave for you in specific? Did you just try something that you've never tried before, or something along those lines? Yeah, I need them to add a I think what we need is shed, a purchasable or a buildable shed. Cuz I don't mind having a million in one chest, but I really do not, or like the equivalent to the Stardew Valley 1.6 big chests where I can like pay to size up my chests. Um Something along those lines, I think. What do I have in here? That's my produce chest. Okay. I need to like put these all in one place at some point too. They're all kind of all over the place, but oh well. It's fine. A lighter metal frame, but I went with a dark gray pair. I'll post some old new selfies of them in your Discord. Oh, cool. I can't wait to see. 2 chicken chests. I have 2 coops. I do like that you can sort the chests, though. Wait, what do you mean, Toast? Oh, like it'll organize them for you, you mean? Yeah, that's becoming a more common feature, which I do like. Agree. I don't think I've ever done it before. I probably should, though. I wonder what it, like, sorts them by. Oh, I keep forgetting the animals outside. I'm so sorry, buds. I forget that I have to. I'm desperately trying not to pass out, so I forget. I'm gonna need to start, like, putting you inside the, like, right away. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. I have so many quests now. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a lot to do next time that we play. Nice. All right. I want to see if the shops in town have anything new for fall. I don't think so. I don't think it changes for seasons. And then I'm gonna hop off Because I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, Toast, you can get Tessa. Can you get Tessa? Normally you have to redeem it in channel points, but I obviously know who you are, Tess, so you can just have one. It's fine. Strawberries are cute. I think it's all the same stuff though. Yeah. Okay. I shall go save and then wrap up here.